It's the National Football League on EA Sports, and we've got some history in this battle of AFL alumni. It's the Cincinnati Bengals and the Miami Dolphins, next on Madden Football.
We are about 15 miles north of downtown Miami. This is Hard Rock Stadium here in South Florida. So good to have you with us, Mike Tirico and Greg Olsen. Greg, one of the joys of covering the league week in, week out, you watch guys grow and practice. The veteran, Jason Sanders, ready to get us started. And off we go from South Florida. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. The Cincinnati offense set to take over for the first time. And they're led by the #1 overall pick in 2021, national champion at LSU, it's Joe Burrow.
We're looking at one of the most gifted quarterbacks in the league, and really, Mike, it's not just post-snap with the arm talent and the ability to make every throw, but it's even what he's able to do before the ball is snapped. He's one of the smartest quarterbacks in the league. Remember, coming off an injury-shortened season just a year ago, he's looking to prove he's still an elite quarterback in the NFL.
First and 10.
11. Here we go.
Here's Burrow going to begin this one with a pass. Pass right side, and Higgins has the catch.
Certainly not the biggest play of the day, but a good example of picking up positive yardage, staying ahead of the chains by a well-timed ball and a well-timed route.
Second and a yard.
Here we go.
First run of the game here for Chase Brown. And that'll give him a first down. Tackle made after the pickup of 3. Now, Burrow. Gonna get that complete to Jamar Chase. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as, my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
He'll take this down to the 43, a short pickup there. Second down and 8.
Here we go. 11.
A carry here for Brown. And he'll only manage to pick up 3 yards. And that leads to third down.
On one, ready? Here we go.
Burrow. He's got a receiver. It's Chase. Second time they've hooked up on this drive. This one good for 12 and a first down.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on third downs, that is a recipe for success.
Second and 7.
Gun. Back.
Off the play fake. Here is Burrow. Now a deep ball toward the end zone.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven, though, Mike, they've got to identify what went wrong, let's correct it so we're able to move forward.
Now Miami going to use the second of their timeouts. They'll come up here, first and 10. Tua out quick. See what Tyreek can do. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
This is a great example here of just not getting too complicated as an offensive coordinator. Who's one of your best players on the field, and how do you get the ball in his hands?
Tua now on first down. Open man downfield, Tyreek Hill. And he will score. Tyreek Hill. Touchdown, Dolphins. Well, that was a pretty easy touchdown. He was wide open, Greg. Easy chance to close the deal, and they do with a touchdown.
And, Mike, it just appears to me that's just a breakdown defensively. You can't allow a receiver to not only be so open it's an easy pitch and catch, but then to have the space to operate after the catch to finish that one off in the end zone.
After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. The Bengals offense ready to possess the football for the second time. They trail here by a touchdown as this drive will start with a first down. They go play action for Burrow. He's got the hookup to Mike Gesicki. And he's taken down, but just shy of midfield.
Here we go.
Play action now. It's Burrow. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Well, fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up second down.
Here we go.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Passing right side, and Chase has it. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down. Here's a third down and 4.
Here we go.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. That is caught, finding Higgins. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete.
They couldn't quite connect there on that short pass, Mike, and I just think it's worth reminding everyone how different the concepts are down here in the red zone than what the rest of the game plan calls for in the normal part of the field.
Second down, Burrow. Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. But a fortunate bounce, he got it right back. Oh, man, Greg, those must be scary times for a player. Not that it happened to you often, but he lost the ball but was able to get it back and avoid the turnover.
Well, Mike, I hate to admit it, but unfortunately, I was in that situation a few times, and I'll tell you what, when that ball pops out of your hand, the only thing on your mind is there anything I can do to get it back? In this case, he was able to get it back, and he dodged a bullet.
Third and long.
Here we go. 11, 11, 11. 11, mighty. 11, mighty.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And on third down, that ball incomplete. He was trying to get it to Jamar Chase. And it's going to bring up fourth down. So now they'll send out Evan McPherson for this field goal try. This will be a 41-yard attempt. McPherson's kick is good. And the Bengals are on the board. It's 7-3.
So anytime an offense comes off the field after settling for 3, you always have to take the good with the bad. In order to get down there in field goal range, you had to do something positive to move the ball. But at the same time, how are we going to be able to finish these drives and convert for 6 the next time we get down there?
McPherson now, after making the field goal, is set to kick this one off. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. The Dolphins offense ready to take over for their second possession. The lead sits at 4, so they'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with 1st and 10. A shotgun snap for Tua. That's caught on the right side by Waddle. And he'll be out of bounds, but not before he gets inside the 35-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Solo left Zion. So, hey, hey. 21G, 21G. Hey.
Here's Tua. The outside, that's caught by Hill. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line.
And those numbers tell a lot of the story of this first half, don't they, Mike? I mean, it's easy to see why he was a central piece in this game plan, and he makes another grab there to add to this growing stat line.
On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10.
Turbo 1, high. Turbo 1, high.
Opening carry of the game for the speedster, Devon A-Chain. And he won't get much. Taken down at about the 12.
20, TX. Hey. Watson, Oscar.
We are through 1. 7-3. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8.
Hey, 21, TX.
From the gun, here's Tua. He finds his tight end, that's Smythe. And the Dolphins are going to have a 1st and goal. Very nearly a touchdown. He's going to be marked out of bounds just shy of the pylon.
just there.
Here's Achan. And he uses the vision to take it outside, and he is in. Come on, Achan. Touchdown, Miami. Now Sanders on for the extra point. It's up and good. And the Dolphins extend their advantage to 14-3. After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. And no chance to return this one. Through the end zone for a touchback. The Bengals offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession. They trail now 14-3, so an 11-point deficit as they start things out with 1st and 10. A dive and a catch. Incredible. That's his 3rd catch of this first half and good enough for a first down.
And that's what you call being fearless, going over the middle. That's not everybody's cup of tea in this league, Mike. Some guys love to operate outside the numbers, and some guys understand their role is in the middle of the field, and not only to make that catch, but to do it laying out. That's a big-time play to secure that one.
And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
The goal of every offense, Mike, is to find a way to establish a balance between the run and the pass. With some success here early on the ground, will open up things as the game unfolds for the quarterback in this passing game.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Now, faking the give. This one, deep downfield for Chase. And he covers some ground on the return as well. Out of bounds, past the 40-yard line.
Every once in a while, Mike, you see a quarterback predetermined before the snap where they're going to go with the ball, and I think that was the case here. He told himself, I'm throwing the ball to him no matter what, and it ends up being a costly mistake.
On 1st down, Tagovailoa. He's going to air this one out, looking for Hill. And he will go all the way. Tyreek Hill, touchdown Dolphins. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. The extra point by Sanders is good. And the Dolphins move out to a 21-3 advantage. After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. The Bengals offense ready to come back out for this next possession. They'll try to get this a bit more respectable before the break. It has not been their half to this point. Let's see what they do on this drive. 1st down now. They'll run here with Brown. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's 2nd down.
Here we go.
On the ground, it's Brown. And he'll work this forward to the 35. It was Zach Sealer in on the tackle. Here now, 3rd and 5.
Here we go.
They bring Chase in motion. They're going to go jet sweep on 3rd down. And that call will not get it done. The defense ready, stopping him behind the line of scrimmage. And it sets up 4th down.
Here we go, here we go.
They will indeed go as they look to throw. He's got his man, right side, it's complete. And he'll be out of bounds, but not before he gets inside the 35-yard line. An incredible play there on 4th down in their own territory. 35 yards.
Well, you can see the entire sideline and, frankly, the entire fan base kind of holding their breath. That decision on your own side of midfield to go for it on 4th down, had they not gotten it, it's a tough position to put your defense in, but that's a conversation for another day. The offense is going to stay on the field after the conversion, and now they got to see, can they take advantage of that aggressive play call and finish this drive with points?
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Let's get set.
To throw is Burrow. Oh, in trouble. Down he goes.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
And that is incomplete.
Haven't even reached halftime yet, and we see this quarterback just continue to put the ball in harm's way and make bad decisions. He's lucky it didn't add another interception to his stat sheet, and
here we go.
As they approach halftime here, they got to regroup, and he's going to have to make the better decisions here in the second half.
And
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and the question is, are you ready for some football? It's the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Miami Dolphins, and it's kicking off next on Madden NFL 25.
just about 8 miles inland from the warm waters of the Atlantic, we are inside Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. Thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson up here in the booth. Greg, we've looked at this matchup, talked about the offense. The veteran, Jason Sanders, ready to get us started. And off we go from South Florida. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. The Steeler offense ready to take the field for the first time. They're led by their quarterback out of Ohio State, first-round pick Justin Fields.
I think we're seeing this so often now in the modern NFL is quarterbacks who can hurt you both improv as a scrambler and also with designed runs coming out of the huddle. So this is a tricky situation. Guys who can run with this kind of speed, you have to be very careful how you pass rush them. You're not just rushing to a spot. It's not just an X behind the center. You got to try to corral him and keep him in the pocket because when he escapes, big plays are to be had.
Williams in motion. Now a first carry for the Alabama product, Najee Harris. A modest gain, maybe 2 yards. It's second down.
Here we go.
From the shotgun, it's Fields. That'll be caught by the running back, Warren. A pickup of 14 on that one. Good for a Steeler first down.
You got it. Here we go. You good.
They put Pickens in motion. On first and 10, Fields. He'll go right and find his running back. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
All right, so there's really 3 areas that a modern NFL running back has to excel at. Number 1, the traditional handoffs. Number 2, you have to be excellent and reliable in pass protection. And maybe bigger than all of them, you have to be at least serviceable out of the backfield in the passing game.
11. Up.
Williams in motion. Fields now on second down. He'll get this one to his safety valve, complete, and he'll be taken down after a gain of 3, but that is good enough for a first down.
Well, it's been pretty clear this offense has wanted to get this running back involved in the passing game here in the first half, and with the success they've found, I expect the rest of the game to go very similar.
Don't jump. Ready? Punch right.
They put Wilson in motion. Fields now to throw on first down. And they're going to get to him and take him down, take him back to the other side of midfield.
Angel. Go.
A run with Harris. Finds room inside the 40. And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot.
I think everybody in the stadium saw that run coming, Mike, but good luck stopping it. I mean, all he really had to do was just fall forward, and it would be enough to pick up the first down.
Here we go, son.
They put Wilson in motion. First down. Fields. This is caught at the 2. And he's in. Pat Fryermuth. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Chris Boswell on for the point after. He gets it to go. And the Steelers will take a 7-0 lead. Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. The Miami offense will make their way onto the field, led by their quarterback from the University of Alabama, Gtowncapp.
One of the few southpaws we have playing quarterback in the NFL, Mike, and while he doesn't have one of the strongest arms, he makes up for it with great anticipation and pinpoint accuracy. So what it does, it allows him to throw very catchable balls. A lot of his receivers do a lot of the damage after the catch, and only time's going to tell how this one plays out. But when he's on his game, they're due for a lot of points.
And they will finally run him down. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
Number one, hush! Hush! Let's go. Scat. Corner, long. Set.
Throwing is Tua. He'll take a shot here, back of the end zone. That's going to be intercepted in the end zone.
Well, that's the fast start they talked about all week, Mike. You come out, you take the immediate lead with your opening drive. Your defense goes out there, they force a turnover early. All these plays allow you to just keep stacking momentum early in this ballgame. This game is far from over, but anytime you get out to a start like this, it is a lot harder for your opponent to battle back.
They face 2nd down and 7. Working out of the gun, it's Fields. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down.
Here we go, son.
They put Pickens in motion.
Hey, Ted. Up, let's go.
Fields from the gun on 3rd down. He's got his man. It's Pickens. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield.
These 3rd down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on 3rd down.
They put Pickens in motion. A 1st down throw for Fields. That's pulled in. Najee Harris. It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
Recognizing the blitz is just the first step in the process for a quarterback understanding who you can account for with the protection and then who you can't account for. That's where your hot receiver comes in. He points to his receiver who the defender they're hot off of. That guy comes, gets the ball out of his hand, and results in a completion.
Now a 2nd down throw for Fields. There's a short one caught by Freiermuth. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. Here's 1st and 10.
Here we go, son.
Williams in motion. On the ground, this is Harris. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down.
Here we go, son. Delta.
So after 1, 7-0 is our score. And we're back to South Florida after this. Here's 2nd and 9.
Here we go. Delta. Hey, 551. Press, punch right. You got a mini base.
They put Wilson in motion.
All right.
Off the play action, here's Fields. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
The key to this play here, Mike, is the anticipation of the snap. Watch how he's able to time the center, and when that ball moves, he hits it. Gets through into the backfield, and he brings the quarterback down before the receivers even got out of their breaks.
So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. Fields. That's to the sideline and intercepted.
So not a lot of yards on the return, Mike, but that's okay. The number one thing, end up with the ball in your hands. And in this case, mission accomplished, and his guys are headed off the field to celebrate.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. A shotgun snap for Tua. He'll get this complete. That's Anthony Schwartz. And he's going to be out of bounds. They mark him at the 35-yard line. A big play to kick off this drive. 41 yards.
Those are the explosive pass plays that this team is going to continue to mine all day. And you can see pre-snap, the quarterback loved his matchup. He allowed his receiver to work downfield. Perfect throw, and now sets them up to try to see if they can finish this drive off with some points.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Ready. TX. Long. Solo left Zion. Solo left Zion.
Hill brought in motion. Now a 1st down throw for Tua. This throw right side is caught by Hill. First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a 1st down.
All right. Hey. 21G, 21G. Out.
Now it's Tua. Quick throw out wide. It's caught. And the Dolphins are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
This may look like a simple connection, Mike, just pitch and catch, but I can promise you the amount of time these two guys have spent together on the practice field, in the meeting rooms, just getting on the same page, seeing the game through the same set of eyes, it makes what's pretty difficult seem a lot easier.
Tua to throw again. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
Watson, Oscar. Hey, 21. Hey.
Again, it's Tua. That's to the end zone, but they can't connect. It's incomplete. He was looking for Devon Achane coming out of the backfield. And now they'll be looking at 3rd and goal.
All right.
They'll run with Achane. And he's going nowhere on this one. Met and dropped behind the line. And now it is 4th and goal. Sanders' kick is good. And the Dolphins are on the board. It's 7-3. So Sanders back out after making the field goal. He sends this one away. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. Steelers offense getting their final instruction before heading back onto the field. They'll do so with 1st and 10. Now Fields. This one down the field for Fryermuth. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
Here we go. Good. Chip smack. Hey, Up. Mayday. Hey, Ken.
Fields. Again, working deep downfield.
And at this point on the sideline, Mike, it just has to feel like deja vu. I mean, really, the last two drives, same story. Continuing to drive, you have something brewing, and then you just stall out in the exact same fashion. You can't put the ball in harm's way. You're not going to win a lot of football games if you do.
So they come to the line for first down and 10.
Solo left Zion. Let's go.
Here's Tagovailoa. Sending it deep for Waddle. That is brought in. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. Ball sitting on the 3. It is first down and goal.
Ready. Hey, come on two. Out.
They'll run with Gtowncapp. And he's going to be stopped just short of the goal line. Couldn't reach that ball across, setting up second and goal. One more time, it's Gtowncapp. And he is not going to get to the goal line. In fact, he's even going to lose yards on that play. And now it is third and goal. He'll try to run this one in. And he will not get in. The defense standing their ground, pushing him back. And it sets up fourth and goal. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Dolphins are back within 1. It's 7-6.
You know, I think it's safe to say here, Mike, as this offense leaves the field, they wanted to stay out there and go for it. But I think in this case, the coach is playing the long game. He understands that these 3 points now can end up being very valuable as this game moves along.
So Sanders back out after making the field goal. He sends this one away. And no chance to return this one. Through the end zone for a touchback. The Steelers offense starting to trot out for this next possession. Their lead is just a point as they begin it on this drive with first and 10.
Don't jump. Ready? Up, let's go. Hey, Monday. West right here. Angel.
From the shotgun, it's Fields. That'll be caught by the running back, Warren. And they will finally catch up to him and get him down. A big-time play for Pittsburgh. It's a gain of 34. First and 10 now from the 36.
Here we go, son. Hey,
They put Pickens in motion.
EQ. Go.
On first and 10, Fields. He'll let this one go long for Williams. And the Dolphins are going to take over here on the INT at their own 5-yard line.
You know, what I'm seeing play out there right now, Mike, is just a frustrated offense playing on tilt. And on the other side of the ball, I'm seeing a defense that's happily taking advantage of these decisions. I mean, how else do you explain 3 consecutive drives that result in a pick. I mean, each mistake just feeds the next. It feeds frustration. And all at the same time, it's leading to questionable throws and easy picks.
And a nice game, getting this to about the 23-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. From the gun, here's Tua. To the left side, in the hands of Hill. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
Solo left Zion. Hey.
Hill brought in motion. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. Catch made there by Waddle. And he's going to be running out of bounds, but not until he gets down to the 40-yard line. A huge play just before the half. 32 yards.
This defense just gets punched in the mouth on that one, Mike, and it just seemed from up here that not everyone on defense was on the same page, and the offense was able to take advantage of it. The defense has to clean things up here in a hurry, because if they don't, they could be in for a long day.
20, TX. Out.
To the air again, Tagovailoa. He'll take a shot here for the end zone. That is caught. What a throw. Tyreek Hill. Touchdown, Miami. So they take the shot downfield, and it is caught in the end zone for a touchdown. What a big play that is, Greg.
Absolutely, Mike. And the key to a play like this is when the ball travels this far in the air, they teach you, don't look back, look up, because that's where the ball will be. And in this case, he was able to secure it and come away with a big touchdown.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. The Steelers offense going to get it one last time here late in the opening half. The deficit, 6 points. A touchdown here would be mighty nice for the offense. See what they can do on this drive. 1st and 10. Now, Fields. He's going to try it here again. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. Pat Freiermuth, the intended receiver. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
You know, it's hard to speculate, Mike. We sit up here and we try to just interpret and assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these negative plays have really started to pile up in the first half. He's got to settle down, have some more efficiency on these early downs, and get his offense into some sort of rhythm.
And for the 4th time today, he has been intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Poyer.
Well, with this guy might lose a little bit, Mike, as he gets long in the tooth. He certainly makes up for it in experience. You're not going to be able to do a lot of things to trick him on the back end. He reads this play right from the jump, makes a great break on the ball, and if that ball hits his hands more times than not, it's going to be a takeaway.
Tua going to give it to Achane. And he's going to be bottled up quickly after a gain of about 1. Patrick Queen, the linebacker. They're on the tackle. Here's a 2nd and 9. Here's 2. He's going to look deep for Tyreek. That is going to be pulled in. He's got it. Tyreek Hill. Touchdown, Dolphins. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon.
You hear coaches, you hear commentators, everybody talks about that middle four, Mike, the final 2 minutes of the second quarter and the first 2 minutes of the third quarter. Here they are now. They go down and they steal a late touchdown to end the half. Remember, they're going to get the ball first coming out of the break.
Seven seconds, all that remains, till halftime. And the kick is away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
Here we go.
And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he'll get maybe a yard. That's it. The veteran Calais Campbell in there for the stop.
Here we go.
Second down. It's Fields. He's got it! And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. And apparently we'll forget about that for the moment and turn our attention to quarter number 3. Let's go. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. Here comes D. Eskridge on the return. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. Now, Tua and the Miami offense head out for their next possession. And he has been in.
G.
Hill brought in motion. On 1st and 10, here's Tua. That is caught left side by Waddle. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40. So, from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10. Back to throw is Tua. That's taken in by Achane. 2 plays, 2 nice pickups to start the drive. This one a gain of 18. 1st and 10.
Hey, turbo one. Hey, 21 TA. Hey.
Hill brought in motion. On 1st down, here's Tagovailoa to throw. He'll let this go deep for the end zone.
They let a golden opportunity slip away on that one. That's the matchup that they wanted. They just couldn't quite capitalize on it.
They'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
All right, come on. Turbo three, kick. Solo left Zion. Let's go. Get on.
Throwing again, it's Tua. And he finds Tyreek. And they'll take this down inside the 35. 2 now on first down. Sending it deep for Waddle. That is caught. What a throw. Jalen Waddle. Touchdown, Miami. Sanders here for the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Dolphins will extend this third quarter lead. After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. The Steelers offense and quarterback Justin Fields make their way. First down. Fields. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. Can't ask for much more. 22 yards on the first play of the drive.
You can't run plays like this, Mike, if you don't have incredible pass protection. I mean, he started on the left side of the formation, and look how far he had to go across the field before that ball was caught. That's going to take time. That's going to take a lot of trust in that quarterback, in his protectors, to know he can stand tall in that pocket and wait for his receiver to break open.
Roman Wilson was the intended target, and it'll lead to a second down.
Here we go.
Fields to throw. That's brought in right side by Pickens. They pick up 17 through the air. That's a Steeler first down.
These crossing concepts are frequently used, Mike, throughout the entire game, all across the league. And what it does is it creates a lot of natural rubs. You run out the backside of the defense and rely heavily on the yards after the catch, and it's exactly how they're able to pick up this big game.
He's into space past the 25. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
Just seems like every year, Mike, the tight end position just continues to grow within the passing game and establishes a bigger and bigger role. And listen, I know I'm biased, but if you want to have a good passing game, you better have a good tight end.
Here we go. No muss, no muss. Right.
Fields now to throw on first down. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's second down. Working out of the gun, it's Fields. Look wide. Get this one complete. This drive's going to continue. They bring him down, but not before he picks up first and goal for his team.
Here we go. Good. Hey, 10.
Williams in motion.
Right.
Fields. That's in the end zone and intercepted. Picked off by Javon Holland. And the Dolphins are going to take possession here as they get it at their own 4.
These second-half red zone opportunities are critical, Mike. I mean, you're not going to score every single time you get down here, but it feels like at this point in the game, this might be my last chance to get this deep. You've got to make the most of those limited opportunities. At least come away with 3. You're hoping for 6, but in this case, you come away with 0.
Now the Dolphins going to use the first of their timeouts.
Hey, get set.
They'll start on the ground. It's Achane. And they'll get him down up around the 15-yard line.
So as we take a look at the box score, Mike, you realize here they got the lead. We're in the second half, but they don't have a lot of rush yards. It's because they use the passing game to score points and establish the lead. Now, how we judge their run game is from here to the end of the game. Can they pile up yards now in the second half and close this game out?
This throw right side is caught by Hill. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45.
When done properly, crossing routes are a great way to get your receivers the ball in space with room to run after the catch. And that's exactly what they're able to do here, executed to perfection, and they pick up a ton of yards after the catch.
2 first downs, and they're at the 46 now. It's 1st and 10.
Turbo 1, high. Turbo 1, high. Low. Solo left Zion. Solo left Zion.
Hill brought in motion. On 1st down, Tagovailoa. He bought as much time as he could, but he will finally be taken down. So after the loss on 1st, here's 2nd and 14. Slot man in motion right. A shotgun snap for Tua. He keeps it himself. And the quarterback scrambling, maneuvers his way back to the line of scrimmage. But that's all he can get out of that one. Third and long. Now Tua sending it deep for Waddle. That's caught! And he will score! Jalen Waddle, touchdown Dolphins. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. They continue to add points. Greg, very interesting here. They are just rolling up the score even though we're in the 4th.
No doubt, Mike. I mean, this offensive play caller has no let up. I mean, he's going to see how many points can I put on this scoreboard before that clock runs out.
After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. And this one is fielded in the end zone, will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30. Here comes the Pittsburgh offense now, heading back onto the field. Interesting point here, Greg. This is one of those where, put me in the mind of the play caller. Are you thinking just keep the ball on the ground right now?
I think it's hard. I think a lot of it has to do with how much confidence do you have that he can work himself through it, because as the turnovers continue to stack up, your biggest fear is that the confidence breaks down. So a lot of this is really just how well do you understand, what kind of relationship do you have with your quarterback. If you think you can get him through it, keep putting the ball in his hands. If you think he's done for the day, you got a big question you got to answer, whether he should even be in the game.
And that's going to be a 1st down. A pickup of 9.
Well, sometimes as a play caller, it's pretty easy. Get the ball into the hands of your best players. In this case, a wide receiver screen. Get it to him quick, get some blockers out in front, let him do the rest after the catch, and he picks up the 1st down.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
Here we go, son.
Off the play action, here's Fields. And more of the same. Another interception. Picked off by Jordan Brooks.
And really the story of the day for this offense, Mike, is it's just been far too many self-inflicted wounds. You're not going to overcome being reckless with the ball, inconsistent with the passing game, and beat teams in the NFL. It's just not going to happen, and The bad day at the office just continues.
G.
Now a first down throw for 2. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
TX. Hey. Watson, Oscars.
Hill brought in motion. From the gun, here's Tua. That's caught downfield by Smith. And he will go all the way. Jonnu Smith. Touchdown, Miami. Now Sanders on for the extra point. He's got it. And the Dolphins stretch things out even further. After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. The visitors' offense ready to take over possession of the football. Things not looking good. But see if they get the turnaround going here. They'll start this drive with first down.
Here we go. You got a mini base. Why not? Right.
From the shotgun, it's Fields. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Here we go, son. Up, let's go. Go.
Fields. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down.
Here we go.
Now Fields. That one on target to Williams. He's got it. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. On 1st and 10, Fields. That is caught downfield by Pickens. They get 15 on that game. Good for a Steeler first down.
Here we go. Extend. Right.
Here's Fields. Throw across his body is complete. And the Steelers are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. To throw is Fields. That's to the end zone, but it's incomplete. He was looking for George Pickens there, and it'll lead to a 2nd and goal.
Here we go, son.
Back to throw is Fields. And he's forced to just get rid of it here. Now they're going to have to regroup and try again on 3rd and goal.
EQ. Here we go, son. Right.
To throw is Fields. To the end zone there, but it is incomplete.
That's one he'd love to have back. An opportunity to score 6 was right there for the taking. Just
Tomlin wants the officials to get another look at it.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field stands.
So the decision to challenge does not pan out, and it will also cost them a timeout.
Here we go. Johnson. Sit high.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. And he'll take it on in. Pat Fryermuth, touchdown Steelers. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. 2-point try coming up. Fields has the offense set.
Here we go. Easy. Yep. Hey, 551, 551.
Williams in motion.
Right.
Throwing is Fields. That's pulled in. And they're able to tack on the 2-point conversion.
Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy's better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest.
This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Hey, time out 2.
On the ground to start the drive, it's Achane. And he's going to be stuffed well behind the line of scrimmage. A play going absolutely nowhere. Throwing is Tua. Sending it deep for Waddle. And that is incomplete. Jalen Waddle, the intended target. And it's going to be 3rd down.
Ready, Jack? Solo left Zion. Let's go.
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. And that is incomplete.
It's just so hard to be a good offense in the NFL, Mike, when you are not good on 3rd down. Your inability to extend drives, it either puts a lot of pressure on your coaches to be aggressive on 4th down or simply punt or take a field goal. You have to maintain possession and give you more cracks to score touchdowns. So the key to this play is when you're going to play pass coverage and you're going to drop in depth, you have to understand if the quarterback drops the ball off short, you need to rally tackle. You need to limit the run after the catch. Don't let that receiver pick up the 1st down. That's exactly what this defense was able to do in this situation. Tackle him short of the chains, force the turnover on downs.
10 yards for number 10 on that one, and it's 1st and 10.
Why not? Here we go.
Fields now. Right back to Wilson. He's got it again. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8. They'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2.
Don't jump. Ready?
Fields to throw. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. He didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
Here we go, son.
They put Wilson in motion.
11. Go.
Fields from the gun on 3rd down. And the Steelers are going to be looking at a 1st and goal. They move it down to the 4.
Out. Right.
Working out of the gun, it's Fields. That's to the end zone, but they can't connect. It's incomplete.
This has really been the story of this entire game, Mike. I mean, this pass rush has had the advantage over the offense pretty much from the jump, and they've already recorded a couple of sacks, a handful of close calls, and it's the pressure.
And he's just throwing ducks up there. Another ball intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Brooks.
Every defensive coordinator, Mike, in the NFL preaches one thing about red zone defense. Keep them out of the end zone. Make them settle for 3. Well, what do? With that interception, they take it to another level, and they get off the field without allowing a single point.
Turbo 1, hard. Set.
On 1st down, here's Tagovailoa to throw. That's taken in by Achane. Terrific starter there. Gain of 15 and a 1st down. And with that last throw, the record comes into focus. He has gone over 500 passing yards in this game alone.
Long. Solo left Zion. Solo left Zion.
2 and out on first down. He's going to air this one out, looking for Hill. And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 82 yards. Touchdown, Miami. That is his 3rd touchdown of the afternoon. Sanders here for the extra point. He's got it. And the Dolphins will add one more onto their big lead. After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out. So they'll take over at the 30-yard line. The visitors' offense headed back to take over once more. They'll begin with 1st and 10.
Ken. Here we go, son.
They put Wilson in motion.
No mas. Tonight.
Fields now to throw on first down. This one down the field for Freiermuth. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
Hey, Ken. Out.
Throwing again. Fields on 2nd and 10. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down. They put Pickens in motion.
Let's go. Hey, Monday.
On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down.
Quarterback's lucky on that one, Mike, that ball ended up just harmlessly falling to the ground. It was that initial pressure that got to him that forced the errant throw, and fortunately for this offense, that ball didn't end up going the other way.
Play clock down to 0. That's going to be a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Going to leave the offense out there for 4th and long. Fields to throw for it. He's got his man. It's Pickens. And he's going to have the Steelers' 1st down on what will be a big play there on 4th and long. Fields. Open man downfield is Freiermuth. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. They're at the 17-yard line now for 1st and 10. Play action now for Fields. That's complete left side to Pickens. And this is going to be a touchdown. It's too little too late. They do get a bit closer as they score here in the final minute of play. 2-point try coming up. Fields has the offense set.
Here we go.
From out of the gun, he'll throw. That is caught. And they get the 2-point conversion.
Everybody's looking to end every drive with 6, but when you can turn that 6 into 8, man, what a confidence boost coming off the field, and they're going to force their opponent now to start chasing.
He's to midfield.
You have no choice. You find yourself down big here late in the 4th quarter, Mike. You got nothing to lose. Give it a shot. Nice job here by the hands team recovering. They're going to take over possession.
From the 39, here's a 1st and 10.
Ready. Got.
Here we go. One final play. That's deep for the back of the end zone. So a win here for the Dolphins. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. In the end, got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. That is the difference in this one.
It's the National Football League on EA Sports, and we've got some history in this battle of AFL alumni. It's the Kansas City Chiefs and the Miami Dolphins. All that and more.
The veteran, Jason Sanders, ready to get us started. And off we go from South Florida. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's a touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line. So out comes the Kansas City offense to take over for the first time. And there is the guy at the top of the game, Patrick Mahomes, their quarterback.
There's just certain guys, Mike, when they take the field and they step into the huddle, the other 10 players, they just take a little bit of a deeper breath. They're like, man, I'm glad this guy is on our side, and he's certainly one of them. He just brings an element of confidence to everybody else around him, not only in the huddle, but on the sideline, on the defense, the coaching staff. Everyone is better as the result of him being your quarterback.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Mahomes going to start this one with a throw. That's taken in by Brown. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Here's 2nd and 6. Mahomes from out of the pistol. He'll throw. That's over the middle and caught by Rice. Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts. First down throw, Mahomes. They go right back to Rice. He's got it again. A pickup of 12 yards. Good for a Chiefs first down. Throwing again, it's Mahomes. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Brooks. Off play action, it's Tua. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Well, fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up 2nd down. From the gun, here's Tua. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. A gain of 24 through the air. Good for a Dolphins first down. Tua out quick. See what Tyreek can do. That's a gain of 16. This offense is humming. A first down.
Mike, you've heard me say it 1,000 times. The easiest down to throw the ball in the NFL is first down. I hate when teams wait till later in the possession to throw the ball. So early first down completion, you're on the plus side of the field. Now you're thinking strike, touchdown, field goal. But either way, I'm coming away with points.
They get 14 yards and set up 1st and goal. Now KC going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. A great chance to convert that early turnover into points. Here's 1st and goal. Here's a run. And he'll plunge forward to the 2. Setting up 2nd and goal. From a little closer, here's 2nd and goal.
Get set. Out.
They'll go with him again. And he's going to go into the end zone, but he may have gotten a little help along the way. This one's coming back.
Holding offense.
So a costly penalty here. It wipes away the touchdown. From a little further back, here's 2nd and goal. On the handoff, this is Achane. And he's into the end zone. Come on, Achane. Touchdown, Dolphins.
When you start talking about the qualities of a top-tier back in the NFL, Mike, we all talk about size, speed, the ability to keep your feet, the ability to have balance at contact. But the part we don't talk enough about is patience, understanding the blocking scheme, the timing, when to hit the hole, as much as what hole to hit. And I think you get a great example of what that looks like when it all comes together. He takes advantage of the scheme, and next thing you know, he hits his head on the goalpost.
After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. The Chiefs offense going to take over now for the second time. They had that pick on the opening drive. It led to a touchdown. So 7-0 the deficit as they get the ball back. 1st and 10. Here's 1st and 10. Now Miami going to use the second of their timeouts. They'll run with the former 7th-round draft pick, Isaiah Pacheco. And he'll get about 5. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. Working the right side, taken in by Rice. On 1st down, it's Mahomes. This one intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Brooks. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short... And a chance to extend their lead.
And this is going to go down as a pick, but... pressure defensively that caused the interception. I mean, he was a little sloppy with his fundamentals, but I think it's as a result of the guy in his face led to that ball kind of sailing, inaccurate throw, and that's just really good team defense.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. He'll throw it left and has his running back. And he'll be out of bounds at the 5. Now it is 1st and goal.
They're right here. 20, TX. Set.
Tua. That's to the end zone, but it's incomplete. It was Jalen Watson who got the arm in there to break that one up.
Go ahead. All right, fellas, listen up.
They'll toss it here to Achane. And they're going to bring him down, but there is a penalty marker on the field.
Offense.
Third and goal.
All right, come on. Hey.
A shotgun snap for Tua. That's hauled in at the 2. And he nearly got away, but they finally bring him down at about the 3 to set up 4th down. And that is not going to work. Incomplete, and they turn it over on downs.
You know, more often than not in the NFL, games are won based on who wins critical downs. Well, that 4th down attempt right there was exactly that, and this defense came up huge for a big-time 4th down stop.
Yellow.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Mahomes now back near his own goal line. That one pulled in by Brown. And he's got it to the 14-yard line.
So the best thing this wide receiver is able to do here, Mike, on this crossing route is once he gets the ball in his hands, he's able to put his foot in the ground and get vertical. So often you see these guys get strung out sideline to sideline, and they're not able to pick up big yards after the catch. So really nice job here, and it leads to a big gain.
An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. And he'll get about 4 out of that one. That should be enough to move the chains. It is 1st down.
It's possible they could have tried to be a little bit more aggressive on 2nd down, knowing they had 3rd and inches in their back pocket. But I don't think anyone's going to complain. Pick up the 1st down, extend the drive, see if you can go score.
Now for the 3rd time in the 1st quarter, he's been intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Brooks.
Well, Mike, once again, this drive, it ends the same way their last one did, walking off the field following an interception. Now, you're hoping this is more momentary struggle than it is a trend, but as hard as it is to do, they need to get calmed down. They need to reset because their offense cannot operate at a high level if they don't have confidence in this passing game.
Watch it, Oscar. Ready.
On 1st and 10, here's Tua. He'll get this complete. That's Anthony Schwartz. Here's 2nd and 2.
Yeah, ready. Hey, 21 TA.
Hill brought in motion. To throw is Tua. That's complete. It's Jalen Waddle. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
Seemed like the receiver, Mike, ran through like 5 different open zones, but once he found the one that he liked where the quarterback was expecting him, you see him do a nice job throttling down, secures the catch, and he's able to pick up a nice gain.
On 1st down, Tagovailoa. That's to Waddle again. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this 1st quarter. 1 quarter in the books.
Hey, get set.
They'll run right here. It's Achane. And he will score. Devon Achane. Touchdown, Miami. That's his 2nd touchdown so far here in the 1st half. What a standout performance early on in this one. That his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game.
And some backs, Mike, they just have a sense of finding the end zone and being able to finish off these runs. That's exactly what this guy has been able to do today, and we're just getting started.
After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. The Chiefs offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. They're staring at a 2-touchdown deficit, 14-0. The score, as the offense tries to regroup and get going with 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. That's complete to Rice. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards. Mahomes now on 2nd down. 3rd down, 3 to go. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. They're indeed going, and it's Mahomes. And he's going to have the 1st down. An aggressive call there, but it works out as they convert on 4th down. Right back to the air for Mahomes. He's got his tight end. That's Travis Kelce. A gain of 11 on that one. 1st down, KC.
Yellow.
Mahomes from out of the pistol. He'll throw. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. He'll try again here. 2nd and 10. To the air once more, it's Mahomes. And for the 4th time today, he has been intercepted. Picked off by Javon Holland.
You know, Mike, I think at this point, anytime you find yourself in this, your passing game has to just be thrown out altogether. I think right now it turns into a let's just execute. Just try to get out of this game healthy and move on. I mean, this is 4 consecutive drives that have ended with an interception. I mean, it's almost unheard of. It tells me it's more than just a lack of execution. This quarterback right now is having some confidence issues. He's not seeing the field great, and they need to have a complete reset.
This throw right side is caught by Hill. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
These are the kind of plays that when you draw them up on the chalkboard, Mike, they all look great. But if you can't protect long enough, you're never going to get the receiver. I mean, think, he started on the left side of the formation in the slot, and he has to run all the way across the field to the right third. I mean, that takes a lot of time. Let's give a lot of credit to the big guys up front.
On 1st down, here's Tagovailoa to throw. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete.
Throughout this entire game, we've really seen this quarterback operate very efficiently, not only being able to spread the ball to multiple playmakers, Mike, but really complete a high percentage of his passes. So can't let that last incomplete break what's been a really nice rhythm so far.
Now a screen set up for H.N. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
Let's go. Scott.
Hill brought in motion. Throwing on 3rd down, Tagovailoa. That's taken in. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the 1st down marker. Sanders' kick is good. And the Dolphins stake themselves to a 17-0 lead. So Sanders back out after making the field goal. He sends this one away. And no chance to return this one. Through the end zone for a touchback. The Chiefs offense about ready to take over once more. They trail this one 17-0 now. Really need to find some inspiration, some momentum on this drive as they'll begin here with 1st down. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line.
it's been a rough first half, but now as we approach halftime, Mike, you got to start getting some wins, and it could be something small like we just saw here. Some positive plays, build a little confidence on that sideline, so as you go into halftime, you have something to build on.
A run up the middle with Pacheco. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4. Here's a 2nd and 6. They'll stay on the ground and stay with Pacheco. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
This is one of those cases where having high-end speed in the backfield can be such a game changer. The offensive linemen don't need to hold their blocks quite as long. You give this guy a little bit of a crease, and man, he is gone.
And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. Here's Mahomes. That one incomplete. They can't hook up there. And that incompletion takes us to the 2-minute warning. Mahomes going to throw here on 3rd down. And that is incomplete.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring 4th down right in the face.
Now Mahomes. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on downs. The Dolphins offense ready to get back at it. The lead is 17 as they try to maybe pull away in this one. It is 1st and 10. He'll tuck it and take off. And they will finally track him down inside the 40-yard line.
And this is when it just gets very frustrating as a defense, because this is what it's been like all day. The pass rush is good, but just not quite good enough. They let him slip through, and he burns them with big yardage.
Whoa! Solo left Zion. Solo left Zion. 8.
Hill brought in motion. Now a 1st down throw for Tua. To the left side in the hands of Hill. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone inside the 20-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Here's Tagovailoa. To the end zone there, but it is incomplete.
So instead of celebrating a touchdown, he's just heading back to his huddle trying to keep his head up as everyone kind of looks at him sideways. If that ball hits your hands at this level, you've just got to make the catch. That's what your quarterback's counting on. That's what your teammates are counting on. Frankly, that's what this entire stadium is counting on.
And he kept that play alive as long as he could, but the rush eventually gets to him and takes him down.
Get to the line!
So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long.
20, TX. Hey!
Hill brought in motion. 3rd and long. And here's Tua. He'll let this go towards the end zone. He was trying to get it to Tyreek Hill there. And now it's 4th down.
And this offense just cannot get anything going right now on 3rd down. If you ask any offensive play caller throughout the entire league, Mike, the importance of 3rd down, maintaining possession, making the defense stay on the field and have long extended drives, it is critical to not only scoring points, but ultimately winning in the NFL. And that's a really nice boost here before the break. I mean, you work the clock well, you're able to steal some points. The biggest thing is you're able to build a little momentum now going into the locker room at halftime.
So 2 seconds left to play, and the kick's away. And this one is fielded in the end zone, will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30.
Yellow.
And in motion is Brown. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. So we hit halftime here in South Florida, and the Dolphins are in the lead. As we head north to Orlando, we're going to join the coach, Jonathan Coachman. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Mike, thanks very much, and welcome in everyone to our EA Sports halftime report. It was Devon Achane who's had the strong first half.
All right, Coach.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we'll get to see a pair of teams who fought multiple times in the Super Bowl. It's the Washington Commanders and the Miami Dolphins, and it comes your way
Here's Jason Sanders now to get this one started, and we are underway from Miami. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. So here are the Commanders making their way out. Leading them out, their young quarterback, the rookie from LSU.
His ability to adjust on the fly is almost unmatched in the game right now because it leads to a couple of snaps per game where you just sit back and ask yourself, how did he pull that off? Opponents can practice and prepare each and every week all they want, but this guy, he is hard to corral.
Here's the first carry for Austin Eckler. 4 yards the result on the first play from scrimmage. Second down.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later. And let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
And this one too low.
That one came up just a little bit short. I'm wondering, is he still a little bit tight as this game starts? What would you say? Maybe he's got to take the governor off of it?
Or maybe the donut off the baseball bat like the guys
like
beyond that circle?
I like that. Yeah, just take that little extra weight off of him and start to play freely.
This defense looking for an early stop. This is 3rd down and 6. Zach Ertz, the man in motion. They'll run for the first time here with Brian Robinson. And this is going to be a Commander's first down as the tackle made here at the 36.
And that's a run that'll energize an offensive line. They'll take that one all day long. Fundamental breakdown by the defense. You've got to be able to make plays on the edge.
Here we go, here we go.
To the air goes Daniels. And incomplete.
I know tight ends love this route because a lot of times they'll fake a block first and get a little bit of space and then come across the middle because in their mind, they're thinking catch the ball and then drop the hammer on the little guys in the secondary.
Unable to drop the hammer, he just dropped the pass.
Seventy Ranger. Check, hurt. Check, Panther. Check, hurt.
A give left side to Robinson. And he'll push forward to the 37, gain of 2. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
3rd and 8.
Unlock line. Alert. Alert. Tap alert. Tap alert.
Zach Ertz, the man in motion.
Go, Reed, go.
On 3rd down, Robinson. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. It's a first down for Washington on a pickup of 11.
They did tell us they wanted to establish the ground game early, didn't they?
They did, in a small sample size that we've seen so far, but pretty good return.
Yeah, you got to like that. They've strung together a couple of first downs, established what they wanted, the running game. And guess what? They also got their lead guy running it pretty well, too.
79 Broncos.
Now Daniels. That's out wide here for Robinson. So no gain on the play, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
18, Romney, 18, let's go. Buffalo 18, trap 60, trap 60. 19 Lions, 19 tight, 19 tight. 30.
From the shotgun, it's Daniels. Got a man, it's Diaby Brown, complete. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 33. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains.
Well, that was a fun one to watch right there. A nice in-breaking route and plenty of room in the middle of the field. And he was able to get behind the linebackers and grab the completion for a really good pickup.
Panther 11,
Throwing now is Daniels. Sliding out of the pocket. This is caught. It's Brown. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. Now we get a stoppage because, as you can see, a member of the Commanders in some obvious discomfort. First and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road.
Here we go.
In motion right is the running back. Daniels looking to throw. Trying to get it to Robinson, and it's intercepted. Jordan Brooks with it. And the Dolphins are going to take possession here as they've got it at their own 4-yard line.
Safe. Go ahead. Watch it, Oscar.
After the turnover, it's Tua. They'll swing this out wide. Here's Achane. And they'll get him down up past the 15. Trying to find some space to operate, and now they'll have it. A gain of 12, a big first down to get away from the end zone.
Nice little nifty play for him there. That's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backs out of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover, hey, we got everybody oh, he just snuck out there, and they just got a nice first down there.
What do we love to say? Get those backs into space, right? And they were able to do that there. Nice pickup on first down. They'll swing this complete out to Hill. And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. A Miami first down, that one going for a gain of 11.
All right. Top on three, kick. Out.
Tyreek Hill's got another one. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. Second down and a little more than a yard here. On the ground, this is Devon Achane. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
Hey, 21 T8. Hey. Solo left Zion.
In motion, Hill.
Out.
From the gun, it's Tua. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down by a couple of yards as they're able to get 4 there on 3rd and 2.
Right. Turbo one, high.
Now Achane on 1st and 10. And strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Again, it's Achane. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. We're scoreless after 1. Second quarter from Miami. It's the Dolphins with the football as they're looking at a 2nd down and 9 to go.
Get set. 32 Stingers. Let's go.
In motion, Hill. Looking to pass. Tua. And get this to his tight end. It's Jonnu Smith. And they're going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 35.
Ready.
Up the middle, Achane. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's 2nd and 12.
Step. Long. turbo one, high.
Hill going to go in motion right.
Ready.
Going to the air. Tagovailoa. Oh, he finds his running back who snuck right down the middle of the field. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. That goes for a gain of 31. First and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points. They'll run, Achane.
And they'll get him down here at about the 5-yard line.
Holding offense.
And they'll accept that penalty.
Still first down.
A terrible spot for a holding call as they'll try again, but now from further back on first and goal. Here's Tagovailoa to throw. That's Waddle. He's got the catch on the out route. And he takes it inside the 10 to the 8 before he's out of bounds. Nice gain of 8 that time, but it's second and goal.
Hey, turbo two, turbo two, turbo two.
Back to the ground, Achane. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Dolphins touchdown. Devon Achane. An 8-yard touchdown run. And the Dolphins go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. So, partner, it was a passing game that drove them down the field, but when they get close, they trust that man in the backfield, and he took them home.
And they trust their offensive line as well, because so many of these units, they specialize in either pass protection or run blocking. This group shows its versatility and gets both done on this drive.
Extra point up and good by Sanders, and that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. Now Washington going to retake the field for drive number 2. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at second down.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
They'll come up 2nd and 6 now from the 24. And McLaurin, the motion man right. Here's Daniels. Oh, and he'll just get rid of this one deep. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
Even without a ton of pressure in his face, it just shows how difficult it is to pick apart his own defense. Those guys are sitting back, and they're not playing receivers as much as they're playing the eyes of the quarterback and when he delivers the ball.
And that will be incomplete.
Give him credit for excellent coverage, tight coverage. They're doing a lot of things that we talk about in basketball. They're causing disruptions in the passing game. And as long as that continues, it'll be tough for them to gain any momentum throwing the ball downfield.
Cut my team. Cut 7 Pirates. 7 Pirates. 3. 60 Bobcats. 60 Bobcats.
On 4th down, here's Daniels. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
79 Broncos. 2.
To throw is Daniels. That's complete. Terry McLaurin with it. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory at the 34. Again, he'll drop to throw. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it. And the possession is theirs at their own 43-yard line.
The start of this game has me doing flashbacks and remembering when I was playing and seeing a similar start and seeing the head coach actually take a timeout and gather the whole team around him and tell him everybody to get it together. Let's get some focus going here because maybe he just sensed that maybe the whole team wasn't ready to play.
Yeah, well, they've gone interception, now fumble. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line, tackled there. That's a good way to start the drive, 17 yards and a first down.
44, ready.
Running right, here's Achane. Down to about the 37.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Throwing now is Tagovailoa. That's going to be caught by Waddle. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 17 yards is the pickup there for number 17.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
All right, come on.
Running left, Achane. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
Yeah, ready. 21G, 21G.
Now Tua. And he's got his man on the out route. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Dolphins touchdown. Tua finding his old Alabama teammate Jalen Waddle. And the Dolphins have taken a 2-touchdown lead now.
The full team is involved in this game early, aren't they? Go down the field, score on offense, take the ball away on defense, and go right back and score again. You got to like the way that's working for them.
That's exactly right. Touchdown, turnover, touchdown, 2-score lead. A little bit like you at breakfast this morning. I got to get this in. You had a perfect omelet, dropped it, so a little bit of a turnover. You went right back, though, and got that omelet and crushed it.
You got to do what you got to do, man. You got to do what you got to do.
A little worried about your hands, though.
Yeah.
The Washington offense set to take over. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. Zach Ertz has it complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That one goes for 24 yards.
Drop 50, drop 50. Here we go, here we go.
Back to throw now on first down. Finding Ertz again. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
I don't care what sport you're playing. Everyone likes to build up a little momentum, don't they? And look at this, back-to-back completions to the big target at tight end.
That one not as profitable as the other, but still a decent game. To the air goes Daniels. That's out wide here for Robinson. And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. And Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
Back at 60. Panther 11. Panther 11. 60 Maverick. 60 Maverick.
Now Daniels. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Left thing, 19. 18, pioneer. Come on, come on. 70 Rangers, 70 Rangers. Warrior, 70.
From the shotgun, it's Daniels. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions.
60 Bobcats! 60 Bobcats! 79 Broncos! 18 Rattler! 18 Rattler!
Throwing now is Daniels. He's going to try and go deep again. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Javon Holland. And the Dolphins are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line.
Ready.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And with a 2-score lead already, they may just look to get this thing to the locker room.
Hey!
Tua going to throw. Open man downfield is Hill. Still going inside the 20. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Tyreek Hill, an 80-yard touchdown. And the Dolphins will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. One play, 80 yards. Pretty easy drive to recap.
It certainly is, but not so easy to execute. Starting on your own 20, you want something to kickstart your drive and get it off to a nice start. They went for the whole thing and got it. That's a great way to send a message to the opposing team. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. One final possession for the Commanders in this opening half. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this. I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Throw out wide is incomplete. Right up to that point, I was about to say he's had a pretty good half catching the football, but let's just be honest about it. He should have caught that one. And he knows that. That was one right in his breadbasket and one he normally catches.
Panther 11! Panther 11! Go!
Daniels looking to throw. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Well, after incompletions like first and second down, it certainly seems like a reflection of what we've seen so far in this game. The defense, quicker to the punch so far. Let's see if they can get something going here on third down.
Working out of the gun, Daniels. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
Certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th.
Mustang 19! 18, Pioneer! Ready?
Daniels going to throw for it. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Dolphins get the football in great field position. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Watch it, Oscar. Hey, 21 TA.
Here's Tua. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
He certainly had a good game throwing the ball so far, but I think he was trying to take that from good to great with that throw, trying to get one downfield.
2nd and 10.
Ready. Out.
A run straight ahead with Achane. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. And this one a 41-yard attempt. Sanders' kick is good. And that will do it for this first half. So the two teams will head to the locker rooms here in Miami with a...
All right, so we skip the rest of halftime and get set for the third quarter.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Dolphins in front, and they'll be in possession of the football first as the second half gets started. And we will not see a return of the dynamic kickoff, and the first drive of the second half will commence from the 30-yard line. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. Tua sets up to pass it. And going deep for Hill. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in. Here's 2nd and 10. A give, running right, Achane. And tough going there as he'll only get it up to about the 31. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority 1.
They'll swing this out wide. Here's Achane. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 45-yard line. So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on. They'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
And the throw there going to be incomplete.
I think he's as fine with that incompletion as a quarterback can be, in all honesty. He avoided his first sack of the game, and he did have a chance of connecting for yardage, just unable to on that throw.
Let's go.
They're going for it. Here's Tua with it. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down. Now a toss right side. Achane with it. Down at the 35. It'll be 2nd down.
They're in a pretty good spot right now with a convincing lead. I think this is where they put on the boxing gloves, start to try and pound them into submission.
And the offensive line, they've controlled this game. I don't see why that trend would change now. Right back to Achane on 2nd down. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31.
Well, at that rate, picking up 3 yards a carry, you and I both know that doesn't cut it in this league and trying to get first downs unless you're playing 4-down football. Then that's a whole different situation, but I don't think that's what they're trying to do here. 3rd and 4, though, is still manageable.
And he's able to pick up the first down here before he goes down at the 26. Give him the 3rd down conversion, 5 yards on the play. So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material. Achane here, they stay on the ground. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. On the toss, here's Achane. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down to about the 21 or 22. 50 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive, because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense getting a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard.
Turbo 3 kick. Corner, long, turbo 1, hard.
Looking to pass. Tua. To the right side and intercepted. Jeremy Chin picks it off. And the Commanders are going to take over here up near the 40. So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the third quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this third quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. And they just got a little help from their defense forcing the turnover. Now can they make... And he's going to be intercepted for the third time thus far. Jordan Brooks with it.
And they'll set up shop in enemy territory at the 45-yard line.
They brought the house that time on the young rookie, maybe a little rattled through the pick.
And you have to be prepared for a lot of pressure as a rookie quarterback, because most defensive coordinators are going to test you that way. So when you see that, the ball's got to get out of your hands quickly, and that means your receivers have to understand they have to break off their routes quickly as well.
And they go backwards here, losing yardage back at the 48-yard line. So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. And it doesn't matter who carries it, apparently, as they'll drop him behind the line as well. So time to start going in the other direction as they come up now 3rd and long. And they'll give this to Champ. And he is going to lose yardage here. He lost 2, and it brings up 4th. The Dolphins will send out the punter now. And the way this offense has moved the ball, he hasn't been needed till here in the 3rd. Just 34 yards on the punt there, no return. And the Commanders will take over with a 1st and 10. Back onto the field now, the Commanders offense. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
3rd quarter from Miami. This is 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun, Daniels. He dumps it to Eckler underneath. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. A gain of 14, 1st down Commanders.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
Middle of the field, he's got McLaurin. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. Nothing in that first half, nothing on the last drive, but they're moving now with a 1st and 10. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Gets this to Ertz. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a 2nd and just a few inches left.
Obviously, this has not been a banner game throwing the football. So what you got to do, you got to kind of down focus, don't you think? Find the tight end, take some easier completions.
Yeah, interception last drive. There he hits the reliable target. Throwing the out route, and he's got Eckler. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Here's Daniels. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Jordan Brooks with it. And the Dolphins are going to have it here just past the 25. Well, this is one heck of an individual performance we're witnessing. That is now his 3rd interception. And keep in mind, folks, this isn't a safety or a cornerback. This is a linebacker.
Does this feel to you like he's having a flashback? Because a lot of these linebackers we see in the NFL, in high school, they were offensive stars. They touched the football all the time. It's like he said to himself, let's go back and put on the leather jacket and go get the football. How about this one? 3 interceptions thus far.
3 quarters in the books. Back now in Miami. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4. So the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14.
On the handoff, it's Achane.
And a nice run past the 30-yard line there.
50 yards rushing for him now to this point.
But you got to give kudos to your offensive line and the guy carrying the ball because they were in a 2nd and long situation. It seemed pretty dire, but they brought it back to 3rd and manageable with that run.
Go ahead.
And he'll lose yardage here, going down back at the 28. That'll back him up 2 yards and also bring up 4th. The Dolphins will send out the punter now as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. Taken from just outside the 30. It'll be 37 yards there on the punt.
And it will be Washington football now with a 1st and 10. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense.
It's been a tough go for them, but it's still without any points here in the 4th quarter and a big deficit.
And that's caught inside the 35. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
And McLaurin, the motion man right. To throw is Daniels.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked by Kendall Fuller.
And the Dolphins are going to take possession as they've got it at the 42-yard line.
And you have to wonder, Charles, a game like this, 5 interceptions, what does this do to the psyche of a young quarterback?
Well, based on the fact that he's still out there and he threw a 5th interception, I'm wondering if his head coach believes that he's really strong mentally and wants him to play through it. Because otherwise, you need to get him out and fight another day because this could leave lasting damage if he keeps throwing interceptions.
Well, the Dolphins offense and Tyreek Hill set to take over once more.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive.
And after the interception, they are sitting in an even better spot with the ball and a comfortable 4th quarter lead.
And all the way in for a Miami touchdown.
Devon Achane.
He scored on the ground and through the air.
And the Dolphins have sewn this one up as they add to their lead here in the 4th.
Extra point up and good by Sanders. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders.
And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback. And we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. And the Washington offense heading out.
Well, I hate to say it, but at this point, I don't really know that they're playing to win with this deficit in the 4th quarter. They're just trying to erase that 0 on the scoreboard, Charles, and get some type of momentum to carry into the film session tomorrow.
If you get any type of points on the board, it'll count as a moral victory, although no one will talk about that in the post-game press conference. That's not something you mentioned in the NFL. And this loss, it already stings and will for a while, but everyone on that offense knows it'll sting a lot worse if they don't put some points up on the board.
Well, we've talked about it, CD, but it bears repeating. They are struggling to throw the football. All the interceptions and more incompletions. It just doesn't look like things are in sync out there.
I would agree with that, and it's not a good day when you feel like an incomplete pass is almost a win for you because it wasn't intercepted. And I think the receivers now, when they're running their routes, they want to catch the ball, but they also want to make sure that the defenders don't take it away.
Now a 2nd and 10.
60 average. 6, let's go. Mustang 19.
Back to throw. Daniels slings this deep from McLaurin. And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the head linesman. Incomplete, so the ball a little late getting there, and it's third down. The offense on third down, 2 for 5 to this point. This is 3rd and 10.
18, 5 here. 70 Ranger, 70 Ranger.
Looking to throw. Daniels. And my goodness, another interception. Picked up by Javon Holland. He may go. And he will bring it back. It's a pick-6 and a Dolphins touchdown. Sanders on for the extra point. And oh, it's blocked. But he doesn't get far. They're able to stop him. And after all that, the extra point attempt unsuccessful.
I remember when they changed the rule, and there was a lot of consternation, especially coming from the kickers. Okay, how's this going to affect things, having to kick a longer one now, much more of a field goal attempt, and the defensive guys saw it as an opportunity to get more block.
That's exactly right. There's more effort now. Before, when it was snapped down near the goal line, you would basically see guys just stand there.
Yeah, not anymore. Now, those guys are going after it because not only can they knock it away and change a little bit of momentum,
they can get 2 points.
They can pick it up and take it back for 2 points.
Here we go, Scott.
They start on the ground with Robinson here.
That's to about the 28. Second down coming up.
Oftentimes we praise an offense for their variety of being able to hit people with the run in the pass, but in this game, how about what we're seeing from the safeties? They are all over the field. Doesn't matter if they threw it or if they're trying to run it.
I don't think we've ever awarded an MVU, most valuable unit, but it got his man complete. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the...
Mike McDaniel, he's going to ask him to take a closer look at this.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field stands.
So the challenge there does not go their way. This will indeed remain a completed pass.
Ready?
They go play action. Daniels.
Towards the end zone for Brown. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
And that's where you're counting on a receiver's size being an advantage. They were hoping he could go up the top of a smaller DB and haul that one in. A good thought, but that time it didn't work out.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again.
And that one going to come up short. Low throw.
At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10.
7 Pirates, 7 Pirates. 60 Bobcats, 60 Bobcats. Ready, ready?
Back to throw again. And he is caught. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. A pickup of 27. And they pick up the first down in the process.
Let's go now.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And now here's another interception. Jordan Brooks with it. And he will bring it back. It's a pick-6 and a Dolphins touchdown. Sanders now to add the extra point. Now this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. A heck of a play there defensively, getting the interception, navigating his way into the end zone for the touchdown. So they throw the pick-6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line.
Out comes Washington's offense as they get set to take over here.
And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get points. And, okay, all right, I'm being facetious here. But you get points. You feel a little bit better about yourself as you move on to the next one.
Throwing after the interception. Daniels slings this deep from McLaurin. And that's caught inside the 35. Touchdown, Washington. Terry McLaurin. 70 yards. And the Commanders are finally on the board here in the fourth quarter. Austin Seibert on for the extra point. And they make the score a little bit more respectable here in our final quarter of play. Those are the kind of drives they like on offense, from the coordinator to the quarterback, the line, everybody. One-play drive and into the end zone for 6. Following the touchdown, here's Seibert now to kick it off. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. The Dolphins offense now working their way back onto the field. This has really just been a lopsided affair. What a performance they put on, and now they get the football back here with a big lead in the fourth quarter. You know, in the past, we might be discussing dinner plans, talking about steak and sushi, whatever the case is, CD. This ball game is pretty much well in the books.
Yeah, we really could have started bringing up dinner a long time ago if we wanted to, partner. And I think a few of the guys out in the field already making plans for the evening.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's a 2nd and 4.
44. Ready. Hey. 21G. 21G. Out.
Here's Tagovailoa to throw. Got an open man. It's Schwartz. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
They're right here. 32 Stinger. Ready.
Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Hill. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. 2nd down and a yard.
20 TX. Go ahead. Hey, come up 2. Come up. Hey.
This is Achane. So the Dolphins have it as we welcome you back in. And they have just about put this one on ice as they've got it here, 1st and 10. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Here's Achane. And down inside the 35, he goes to the 32-yard line. 61 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. Here's 2nd and 3.
All right, come on.
And that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. 7th play of the drive upcoming here on 3rd and 6. Throwing now is Tagovailoa. He's got his target. That's complete. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. That one looks like he'll throw here. And he's going to go down. They sack him back right around the 30. Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. Now Tua. Oh, this is intercepted, intended for Hill. And the Commanders are going to get the football back at their own 17. Now they get a 4th quarter pick. A little something to hang their hat on, I guess.
Okay, so let's face it, though. Who's happy about this play? Fantasy guys, right?
Yeah.
The analytics will tell you one thing or another. That's a bad play on one hand, a good play on the other, but it's all about the fantasy points here.
Yeah, because this ball game is over. Now the Dolphins will use the last of their timeouts. It'll be their third and final timeout, so as they talk things over, we'll step aside.
Top low, 18. Ready. Go.
To the air goes Daniels. He's going to let it fly. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Looks like they're going to keep throwing till the bitter end. This one's long since over, but give them credit. They're going to go down fighting. That one, incomplete.
Ready.
Throwing now is Daniels. And he overshot him there. It's out of bounds, incomplete.
That's coverage you'd expect to see in a tie game late. Not in a lopsided game like this. They are not letting up.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions.
19 tight. Here we go.
Now Daniels. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And that's caught inside the 35. And Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts, as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go in the game. So how about this for a change in field position? From inside the 10, here's first down on the other side of the field.
Panther 11. 60 Maverick.
They'll look to throw again. And this is Ertz with it, right side. And they move this all the way down to the 9. Now Washington going to use the second of their 3 timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit them, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, Brandon, we see why it's a team game there, because there's a sigh of relief that they just released defensively. If he's able to get that one away, that's likely a touchdown. But instead, that pressure from the front got to him and forced the incompletion.
You're right. He had him open, just a split second too late on the release. Daniels looking to throw. Caught on the slant. That catch good for 8, but still, it's 3rd and goal now. Now Washington going to go ahead and use their final timeout, as the clock will stop with an even 20 seconds left to go.
18, Pioneer. 70 Ranger.
They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. And that is caught. Well, they're going to see this one to the end. They get a score, but pretty much an exercise in futility right now. Still down big. Obviously, the scoreboard right now is not the friend of this rookie quarterback. But, hey, a touchdown pass there maybe builds a little confidence.
Every rep is valuable when you're a rookie. Every time you step up and throw the football, there's a lesson to be learned. Yeah, he took advantage of a little bit of loose coverage there with the lead. But at the same time, got it done. It'll take a little bit of satisfaction away from that throw.
No, bottled up. Fumble. It's out. It's loose. And now this ball picked up by the offense. But here in the final 2 minutes of the game, this will be blown dead. Only the fumbler can advance the football. So this will go back to the spot of the fumble itself. And they've got it. They recovered it. But hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down.
Offense.
Well, CD, you understand. I mean, they're so eager trying to get back in this game here in the 4th quarter, but they touched that one a little too early before it went 10 yards.
Brandon, in such a high-stakes scenario, everyone's feeling the pressure on this play. The special teams coordinator, which one is he going to pick in terms of kicks? Can the kicker execute it? Can the team wait for 10 yards? So many variables, and in this case, they didn't get it done.
Going to the air, Tagovailoa. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
I think it's fairly safe to call this game over, but they're still trying to bomb it downfield and add to their lead. Almost makes you start to feel for the defense and root for them a little bit, too.
Tua going to throw. He's going to let it go again. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains.
Solo left Zion. Let's go.
Here's Tua. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he takes it in for the score on the game's final play, so it doesn't affect the outcome, but a little whipped cream on top to their ending.
Or as our friends in Bayou Country would say, that's a little lagniappe, a little extra on top.
Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but, boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
And, partner, I have no idea what the top speed is on one of those high-end sports cars. What's the top?
It's the National Football League on EA Sports, and we'll get to see a battle for...
Tyler Bass about ready to get us going. And we are underway from the Superdome. And this opening dynamic kickoff not going to be returned. It'll come out to the 30-yard line. And here come the Saints for their opening drive. They're led out by their quarterback out of Fresno State, Derek Carr.
It's been fun to watch his development through the years, and right now what you see is a very confident quarterback who has a strong sense of self, totally understands the offense, and knows how to get the ball to his playmakers on the run.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. And Shaheed going to go in motion. Now with just 1 second showing on the play clock, we're going to get a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Now a play fake. Carr. Little short pass here to Hill. And he's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
Line of scrimmage, the 24. This is 2nd and 6. Carr now to throw. He'll get it once more into the hands of Hill. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. That's good for a first down, his 2nd catch of the opening drive. Now Carr. And the Bills are going to get him as he goes down. Ed Oliver, that time, the one to get in there and bring him down. Now they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. Carr. That ball is caught. Marquez Valdes-Scantling. Touchdown, New Orleans. Marquez Valdes-Scantling, 63 yards. And the Saints will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. They said that they wanted to get him involved early, and what a way to cap their opening drive, Charles. We know he's one of the fastest receivers in the NFL, and he showcased it on that play.
And when you have a guy like that, you want to make sure the defense sees him early, right? You want to see how they're going to adjust, how they're going to try and guard him, because they can't replicate his speed in practice unless they've got one of the few guys who are as fast as he is. And all it took was one drive. He burned them, and I don't think it's the last time they call his number in this one.
After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. For the Buffalo offense coming out, and it is Josh Allen who is at the helm.
And in this league, there are many quarterbacks who have their most success running the ball, while there are others who have big arms. There aren't too many guys who can do both, and at the end of many games, this guy leads his team not just in passing, but in rushing as well.
Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 right at the 30. Throwing to start the drive. Allen. And there is Amari Cooper, his first catch. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. Just like that, a pickup of 20 on their first play from scrimmage. First down, here's the run with Cook. We'll take this to the 46.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit. Here's
Cook again.
And he's going to get this one down near the 45-yard line. Call it a gain of a yard, and it's going to bring up 3rd and 5.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
Here's Allen. Little pitch and catch to the tight end, Knox. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 34-yard line. A strong pickup of 11 keeps their drive alive.
Solid opening drive so far, Charles. They've moved this football into field goal range, but you know that they want to cap this off with 6 and not 3.
Absolutely. As one of the better coaches in the league always tells me, on offense, I want to throw body blows all game long and finish it with uppercuts. Well, here are the body blows right now. He's hoping one uppercut will take care of the end of this drive.
And he's going to be swallowed up as he got forward for maybe a yard, and it's 2nd down.
Now 2nd and 9.
Here's Allen to throw it.
Into the hands of the tight end, Dalton Kincaid.
He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another first down.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days. But you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred the defense.
It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. Allen. Finding Knox there, complete. That good for 6 as they keep this drive right on rolling. Allen now looks to throw.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
And nothing but daylight ahead. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Still in the first quarter, but what a great start for them. I mean, they've controlled the airways, Charles, on both sides. They had the passing touchdown, then they intercept the pass of the other squad and take it back for another score.
Brandon, I know we have a ton of time left, but what an early backbreaker they just delivered. They're up early, and they appear to be totally dialed in. And that offense, they're forced to run right back out, still shaking up a bit, but feeling the pressure to put something on the scoreboard. They've got to be careful here.
Groupie for the extra point.
And it's good, and they have jumped out here to a quick 14-0 first quarter lead. So the defense creating some points, not only getting the interception, but then returning it to the end zone for the pick 6. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away.
And that's pretty good coverage by the kick team, as he'll only be able to get this past the 15-yard line and no further.
So here come the Bills out for their second drive. They've been outplayed early, no question. Down 14-0 already as they come up 1st and 10. Now Allen to try again after the pick 6.
And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much.
But I guess that answers the question whether or not they want him throwing it again right away after throwing the pick 6 on the previous drive.
Yeah, not something conservative or underneath. Pretty big shot right there.
Get him right back in the saddle and say, go ahead and sling it, big guy.
On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete.
I know coaches tell us all the time that having a powerful arm isn't the #1 thing they look for in a quarterback. But when you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps have the big gun. In this case, just a little bit too much.
And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
You can almost hear the sigh of relief coming from their sideline and from their point on the field, because this has been a tough start for them thus far. A much-needed first down there. They've needed something good to happen. Plays like that will continue to help them dig out of this hole.
And that's to the left sideline and incomplete.
Well, that's a defensive coordinator's got to be happy with that result. They took away all options downfield and forced the incompletion.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from about the 32. And again, it's Allen. This will be caught. It's Samuel. Down the sideline he goes. And finally down at the 9-yard line. So they elect to decline it.
And why not? Just go ahead and let the play stand, and they'll take that.
To throw, it's Allen. This will be caught at about the 6. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Dawson Knox, a touchdown grab from Josh Allen. And the Bills are back within a score. So now Allen and the Bills going to stay out and go for 2. They'll try and throw for it. Able to shake him. And now the pressure gets there, and he goes down. So he couldn't get rid of the football, and that deficit stays right where it is.
Well, they tried to get 2 and ended up getting none because the quarterback had nowhere to go with the ball and ends up getting sacked.
Nowhere to go at all. Great job, though, defensively. They were ready. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. New Orleans Saints, they get ready to set up shop for their second drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Now it's the veteran Jamal Williams. And he'll fight for a couple as the tackle is made at about the 32.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Force the incompletion on first down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on second.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in an expected passing situation.
The slot man in motion right. Now Carr. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Had to put that ball in there with a little extra zip, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Yeah, and that little extra pace that he had on the pass, that required a little extra concentration for him, didn't it? Ball can get on you pretty quick in that manner, and he handled it well and picked up the first down.
He's going to rifle one deep left side. It's caught at the 10. Touchdown, New Orleans. A big play there. 51 yards. And the Saints go up by 2 touchdowns. Boy, still in the first quarter, and look out. I mean, they are on pace for over 80 points in this game. I don't know that they'll get there, CD, but this has been impressive to watch so far.
That certainly would be history in the making, wouldn't it, partner? I'm glad we're here to actually watch and see if it actually happens, although, like you, I have my doubts, but they are firmly in control of this game.
So now here's Derek Carr leading his guys up to go for 2. Carr will look to throw. And he's got it. So the try for 2 successful. And that bumps their lead up even further. So they go with a pass, and it works there on the 2-point try. Charles, just in general, what are your thoughts passing versus running on 2-point conversion? Situational?
It is situational, and you have to know your team. What is your strength? Because so many people think you have to throw the ball in a 2-point conversion, but the stats will tell you that running it is about as proficient. So know your team and go to your strength.
Here's the Buffalo offense now as they get set to take over here. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 27. Throwing to start the drive. Allen. They're unable to connect, but a late flag comes in. And the contact may have come too early.
So pass interference, the call is so tough as a defender, I'd imagine, to time that up perfectly.
It certainly is difficult to get it exactly right because sometimes you're looking at getting there fractions of seconds too early. That one looked a little more obvious. Always a tough penalty to officiate. Just ask the basketball refs when they have to officiate block and charge.
Demario Davis there on the stop. We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. The Bills with the football as we start quarter number 2, as they've got it 2nd and 7. They'll try the middle with Cook. And he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have a Bills 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Yeah, these are the types of plays they're going to need to hit on if they're going to get back into this game. It hasn't been the greatest of first halves, but this is a nice throw here on 3rd down, and they keep the drive going.
Up the middle, it's Cook. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
On play action, Allen. And his throw here's incomplete.
I like the calmness of how he played the ball here. No panic in his eyes as that throw arrived. Tracked it from the moment it left the quarterback's hand, and that's just where he needed to be to knock it away.
That is caught. And this is going to be another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 26. It's a pickup of 16 there, and it'll lead to a new set of downs. Play action. Now it's Allen.
Well, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here in this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on 1st down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down.
Allen to throw once more.
He had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
So many times we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
The offense staying out there. They look prepared to go here on 4th and 10. Now Allen. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. The Bills' drive stalls out on 4th down. And this 10-play drive winds up yielding nothing. So the defense has to stay out and get one more stop. They were able to do it, forcing the incompletion.
So on their record, that goes down as a successful play. It doesn't matter how they got there, how it happened. They got it done. They're the ones that are jubilant.
Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
Once again, they'll come up on the 26-yard line, 2nd and 10. And now a first chance for the backup here to throw.
Open man left side. Shaheed has it.
And they'll get it out just short of the 45 at the 44.
Pretty good throw there by the rookie to move the chains.
Throwing now is Carr.
That's going to be caught downfield by Hill.
They'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Now Carr again. And he's got him. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Third touchdown pass now for Derek Carr.
And the Saints are able to add on to their first half lead. The Saints offense and Derek Carr, they're still on the field, so they figure to go for 2 here.
They'll look to throw. And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here.
I don't know about you, but I can't wait for a few years of 2-point tries and see what the data tells us, because a lot of teams want to throw the ball in this situation. This time, unsuccessfully. I just wondered maybe running the ball might be the way to go.
With it moved up from the 3 to the 2, you would think maybe a few more attempts at running.
I think stats over time may bear out that running the ball will at least be the equal of throwing it in that situation.
Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 right at the 30.
Beginning this series with a handoff to Cook.
And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. That's going to go as a loss of 4, and it'll be 2nd down.
I have a feeling they'll stay committed to running the football, especially on their early downs. They just haven't had a whole lot of success just yet.
Well, the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. On play action, Allen.
Oh, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
One of the great coaches said football is really a simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush one, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He's got a man complete. It's Amari Cooper.
And he is going to have a Bills 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
It's been a very one-sided game so far. They got to change what they're doing right now, don't they? You can't wait till the halftime speech to make an adjustment.
No, you can't, because if you're doing it right, you're adjusting from series to series, and they need a big adjustment here to try and put some points on the board.
Only able to gain a couple there, and that's going to bring up 2nd down.
Good throw, good catch, but I really like the route. The drag and being able to run away from defenders, hard to stick with them for that long.
Yeah, better against man than zone, or?
Better against man, because now you're running away from someone, and you're not running into a defensive player in another zone.
And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the 1st down.
Again, they'll throw with Allen, rolling to his right.
And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
1 1st down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
So here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th and 8. They do go for it. Here's Allen. A hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Saints are going to get it back and in great shape. Carr now to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
That was nice work there defensively to force incompletion. Now, even though this drive started in plus territory, they're still not in field goal range yet. So they can work towards another couple of stops, and not allowing that turnover to hurt.
And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. Give them 18 there, and the Saints have a first down. An excellent run there coming from out wide.
And we used to consider these jet sweeps to be gadget plays or something a little bit unusual, right? But now most teams have some version of this play in their playbook. And I think it's a lot because of the receivers that are being developed nowadays. These guys look like running backs even though they're playing out on the perimeter.
And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal. On play action, it's Carr out to his left. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
He's had a very nice day throwing the football, and I think on this play, he's just trying to buy some time so he can make another big throw downfield. Unfortunately, couldn't connect on that one.
They'll go again here from the 10-yard line on 2nd and goal. Slot man moves right. A first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. And they'll lose yardage here. Knocked back to the 19-yard line. Minus 9 yards on the play, and now it's 3rd down.
On goal-to-goal runs, when you create lost yardage plays, the only way that happens is either called pressure or what I like to call straight-ahead pursuit. A great read, and they get to the backfield and make the play.
And that was a big chunk of yardage lost. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. The offense stays out there. A big challenge here from this far back, but they're going for it on 4th and goal. They'll go for it. It's Carr.
Throwing out right here, caught by Olave.
And he will be brought down well shy of the goal line. They get the completion but cannot push forward into the end zone. And the Bills are going to get the football back. So they'll trudge off the field with a bitter taste in their mouths after that failed 4th down conversion.
Yeah, there'll be a lot of analysis there on the sidelines. Was it the right call? Was it against the right defense? Should they have even gone for it at all? Will that change what they do going forward in this game? A lot of questions to be answered by them. The defense doesn't really care. They're like, bring it on again. We'll stop you the next time, too.
Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on 1st down. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete.
As a corner, you have to be able to run with guys step for step downfield of man coverage and make up ground quickly in zone. You have to put yourself in position to make plays, just like that one we saw.
Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. And the Saints are going to take possession as they've got it at the 42-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And with great starting field position and one timeout in their pocket, they could still come away with points here in the late going. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, after watching him ring the bell that many times and put the ball in the end zone throwing it, you had to figure they had to bring some type of pressure. They had to change things up on defense.
And able to get to him, put him on the ground, so maybe just something to throw him off a little bit.
Yeah, that had to feel a lot better for the defensive guys. They've been getting carved up in this one. To finally knock him on the ground and force an incompletion, that's got to be a sigh of relief. And with apologies to Dylan Thomas, apparently they're not going to go gently into the half. They're still out there firing haymakers. They took a chance on a deep ball there, but it winds up incomplete. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10.
In motion right, Olave. They fake the handoff. Now Carr. Oh, a first mistake for him in the ball game as it's intercepted. Rasul Douglas picks it. And the Bills will take over possession here up at the 44.
And I think this is a situation where quarterback coach on the sideline is going to talk to a signal caller and say, listen, it's 3rd and long and it's still early in the game. Let's not force things here. If we don't feel good about it, let's just check something down and punt the football.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot. It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big, bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
And Allen going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. Picked off by Alontae Taylor. And the Saints will take over here just shy of the 30. A nightmare of a first half for him. That's now 3 interceptions. But Charles, with his talent, if anyone can shake this off and right the ship, it's him.
I agree, because you don't get to be one of the best quarterbacks in the league without developing some major mental toughness. So I expect him to go in the locker room at halftime, hit the reset button, and come out a new guy in half number 2.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And with 8 seconds on the clock, really not a lot of time to try to put anything together. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half. The final shot here before half for Carr. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. And that is incomplete. So it's halftime here in New Orleans with the Saints out in front. As we send you on over to Orlando for Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Take it away, Coach.
We saw a strong first half from the veteran quarterback, Derek Carr.
All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. The Bills trail here, but they will get the football first as we are back underway on EA Sports. And running with power here. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. Now a stoppage here as we've got a Bills shaken up on the play. Hopefully, obviously nothing serious here. Medical staff, though, going to take a peek, and we'll take a break. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And you have to think, Charles, down 3 scores already. They need to play an almost perfect second half to have a solid chance.
And that absolutely starts with finding some way to put together a touchdown drive here. They need to be smart, fast, efficient, get the ball into the end zone, and do it again multiple times in order to have a chance to win this game.
A good position to be in here, 2nd and inches. A 10th carry in the game for Cook. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard, and it'll set up 3rd down. They'll run it. Here's Cook. And he's going to run into a brick wall right in the middle of the field, and I don't think he got there. No gain on the play there. A nice job defensively, and it likely forces a punt situation on 4th.
He continues to struggle to find a crease to break off a big one and might need to just put that aside and just try and ram his way forward and get what he can.
And in their own territory, needing only a few inches, they're going to line up to go for this thing on 4th down. And he'll be touched out here, but not before he does pick up the first. They've been burned twice already on 4th down, but the 3rd time's the charm as they keep the drive moving. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Allen.
That's caught by Kincaid, working the middle of the field.
And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. 10 yards, good enough for a Buffalo 1st down. From the gun, it's a give to Cook. And a nice spin into some open field. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. That one's good for 35 yards on the ground and a 1st down. Allen off the play fake. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Another attempt, another incompletion, and when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long gain or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points, and the guys...
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Khalil Shakir, a 22-yard touchdown grab.
And the Bills are able to cut into this lead as they score on the opening drive of the 2nd half.
That's a score you felt they had to have here in the 3rd quarter to get back in this game.
And you know that there was an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this. We know where we are. But sometimes that binds you up so much that you try too hard, you don't get the score. A perfect combination of urgency, yet relaxed enough to get it done.
They'll try and run it up the middle. And he's going to get in for the score. And the lead now cut to 14. Needed a couple yards for the 2-point try. They go to the ground game, and it works.
And sometimes it's the exact right thing to do because a lot of teams play you for the pass. So you spread people out, decide to run the football. You often find good running lanes.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback. And we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. The Saints offense and Derek Carr ready for this next possession. And as we show you some of the highlights from earlier, he has been instrumental in getting his guys the lead. The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And they were terrific in the 1st half, built up a sizable lead, and it's just been cut into a bit following the opening drive score on the other side. But this is a unit that's caught at the 25. And he's got this all the way down to the 5-yard line.
A big-time play there for New Orleans. 65 yards. Well, that didn't take long. One play, and we're already looking at a 1st and goal situation. Now they'll put a receiver in motion left. Try to pound it in, Kamara. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop him right around the 1. Give him 4 on the carry there at 2nd and goal.
And now defensively, you have to look at this like the game's on the line. It's just the 3rd quarter, but another touchdown given up here could really spell an end to their chances. So they need to toughen up and keep them out of the end zone.
Eluding the pressure right. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Derek Carr punching it in from a yard away.
And the Saints take a 3-touchdown lead. They'll turn to Kamara.
And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more. So they kept it on the ground, got it into the end zone. But, Charles, sometimes you probably see teams treat a 2-point conversion differently than if it was 1st and goal from the 2, or I should say 3rd and goal from the 2.
I agree with you totally on that. A lot of teams treat it as if they have farther to go and shy away from running the football. I think this is a great spot to do it because most teams play you for the pass. Go ahead and run and let your linemen surge and fire out.
After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. The Bills offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And it's been a rough night at the office for him. He's been more of a liability than an asset throughout the contest. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Well, this has been a tough one for them, Charles. They've struggled really on both sides of the football. And one thing that's really plagued them, the turnovers. They've had issues keeping the football in their possession.
And every game that's ever been played, all coaches talk about taking care of the football and limiting turnovers. And in this one, after we saw that first turnover, we worried that things would snowball, and it certainly did, especially on the scoreboard.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. To throw, it's Allen. Now he fires deep for Shakir. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. It's the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu.
And the Saints will take over here at their own 12-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around.
Glad to be in the great city of New Orleans, rolling along here in the 3rd quarter, 2nd and 10.
Now a play fake. Carr. He's going to go up top again. And that's caught inside the 35. Touchdown, New Orleans. A great effort there with his 2nd touchdown of the night.
And the Saints are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
They'll try and throw for it. And, boy, talk about adding insult to injury. He's into the end zone to tack on 2 more.
After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. Back now on offense, the Buffalo Bills. And this group has suffered far too many self-inflicted wounds thus far as we run through some of the mistakes.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
Well, it's a game that they would rather probably forget about, at least to this point, Charles. And one reason is turnovers. A turnover on the last drive. They had the issue in the first half as well, and that's really, unfortunately for them, helped to put this game out of reach.
And you know they won't want to admit it to themselves, but we know that winning the game is pretty much out of the picture now. So their bottom line is, how do they play a clean game the rest of this one, right? Take care of the football, no more turnovers, and see how that works.
From the gun, it's Allen. Throw left side complete. That's Cook. Call it a gain of 3 on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
From the 44-yard line, here's a 2nd and 7.
Allen going to throw. And he will find his man, Samuel. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 28. That's good for 28 yards.
Well, the margin on that scoreboard, obviously, for them, it looks daunting. But I don't know, Charles. They're probably not focused on that right now. Maybe just chaining together a positive drive with plays like we just saw, giving themselves something to build on.
Yeah, I think you're right about that. And what they have to be careful of is getting glued to that scoreboard, trying to do too much. Because if you do that, you're all but guaranteed to start making mistakes. Just focus on one play at a time and make each one successful.
And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. 11 more on that one and another first down. Now Allen.
To the right side here, caught by Kincaid.
So he stopped for no gain, and that'll make it 2nd and goal.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He can make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Back now here live in New Orleans. The Bills have the football, but they trail here as we begin quarter number 4. Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal. Here's Allen. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Well, what has been a fantastic game for this defense has been rough for this offense, and certainly a signal caller, Charles, that's thrown all these interceptions. Another one there, and this one taken all the way back for the score.
Partner hoping to hold a nice little spot in the post-game highlights to show this rip of interceptions and great plays this group has made. They've been on it from snap 1.
Delay of game, offense.
The defense more than did its job. Now the offense is summoned onto the field as they'll go for 2. And they'll still try and run for it. And he's not going to make it to the goal line. They've been perfect on the night in 2-point conversions, but not here, as this time they come up empty. A heck of a play there defensively, getting the interception, navigating his way into the end zone for the touchdown. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
And able to get this out to the 25. Buffalo set to get the football back here. And you can sort of sense their dejection. That last pick 6 put the icing on the cake, so to speak, in what has been a rough go for them.
Now Allen to try again after the pick 6. Allen hit. He lost the football.
Oh, and one of the linebackers has got it.
And his guys will take over at the 14-yard line in the red zone.
Coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive.
So after the fumble recovery, it's Carr.
They'll get this out to Kamara.
And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9.
This is a 2nd and 4, ball at the 9. Olave motioning to the left. And they're going to give it to him on the jet sweep. Oh, and this one may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away.
It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up third down.
So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage.
On third down, here's Kamara. And he'll be brought down well short of the first at about the 9-yard line. 3 yards won't be enough here as that'll bring up fourth down. Carr going to throw. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. The Saints' decision to go for it backfires. And the Bills are going to get the football back. So we were looking at each other up here in the booth when they went for that saying, oh, wow, talk about trying to add insult to injury.
Some teams are just like that. You know, some philosophies, some coaches are like, look, when I got a chance to put some more points on the board, I don't care what the situation, I'm going to do it. And they're also the same coaches as a general rule that if someone does it to them, you won't hear people protest out of them. That's just who they are.
2nd and 7.
Throwing now is Allen. And too much juice. It'll be out of bounds, incomplete.
I guess at this point, Charles, heck, why not take some shots?
I would agree with that totally because a big play can't hurt at all. Heck, you might get a pass interference call out of it. Somehow the ball might get tipped up and you come down with it. Might not do too much for the result of the game, but it could add to your stats.
He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
Well, how about the coverage we just saw him break out on third down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
A hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. The Bills' drive stalls out on fourth down. And now possession will go over inside the 15-yard line.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10.
Coming left is Kamara. And down inside the 10 here before he's out of bounds right around the 7. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5. Again, it's Kamara. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans.
Alvin Kamara
taking it in from 7 yards away.
And the Saints add 6 more to their point total, and they're on cruise control right now here in the 4th. The Saints offense and Derek Carr, they're still on the field, so they figure to go for 2 here. And they'll turn to Kamara.
And he got it on the touchdown run, but he won't get in here. He'll be stopped short, and they'll come up empty on the try for 2.
After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line.
And the Bills getting set to go.
Well, we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And, partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
Delay of game, offense. Still first down.
So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game. Here's to throw it.
A short throw pulled in by Kincaid.
And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
2nd and 14.
Play action. Now it's Allen. Oh, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a third down. He had to absorb another little bump there from the defense. Another incomplete pass. We've seen a lot of that tonight.
They've come after him all night long. Nothing but pressure in his face. He's trying to stand up there and make throws. It's hard enough to do when the pocket is clear. When you got all those people in front of you, almost impossible to have a good completion percentage.
At this point, down big, you'd have to imagine this defense are just going to sit back, blanket the field as best they can.
Yeah, this is actually the easy part of the game for them because, just as you noted, they can sit back, keep everything in front of them. They blanketed the field the entire game using a variety of coverages.
The Bills drive stalls out on 4th down, and that will force a turnover on downs. Now a first down carry. It's Kamara. Breaks through the contact. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. He'll get 15 and a Saints first down.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
Olave over the middle. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. Coming up on the final 2.5 minutes. And boy, has it been fun to watch this off. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Hook made by Terrell Bernard. And the Bills are going to take possession here at their own 6-yard line. Well, I don't want to take too much away from his performance throwing the football. He's got the 4 touchdown passes, but this now a second interception of the ball game.
And, partner, part of what's gotten him the 4 touchdowns is a certain fearlessness. But that fearlessness borders with recklessness, and the latter just occurred.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And last time, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. We'll see if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go-around.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches writing notes to themselves before a game, and sometimes that note says, be aggressive, stay aggressive. Maybe that's what we saw in the last possession.
Yeah, they were very aggressive. This time, will it result in points? We'll find out. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Alontae Taylor up to make the tackle. So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. Line of scrimmage, the 36 on 2nd and 8. So the shotgun snap to Allen. And incomplete on the deep ball.
I'm not even sure I know who this guy is out there playing right now. This is very unlike him, one of the most accurate guys in the league. Totally off his game right now.
I don't know. I was going to ask you what you pin it on, but defensively, they've been pretty solid.
But sometimes, you know, those defenders, they get into the receivers pretty well, and if they chip away at their timing, it's going to affect what you're doing throwing the ball as well.
And my goodness, another interception. And the Saints are going to have the short field here as they'll take over right at the 50. Yet another mistake after the interception there. And guys, you look up at the scoreboard, they just got to be thinking this one cannot get over fast enough.
It certainly can't. And also what happens when you get this big of a deficit, you're supposed to make all the right throws, right? You're supposed to try and obviously get the ball to your own guys. But being down this big, you also take even more chances. And in this situation, that hasn't paid off for them at all.
On the other sideline, jubilation and laughter. Well, you got to think, Charles, that one's on the quarterback as everybody was up at the line of scrimmage. He just didn't call for the snap in time.
Yeah, I think he needs a little bit better awareness out there because you got to know when the clock's in single digits and either snap it or get a timeout called if you have one.
Carr going to throw here. Open man right side is his running back. It's complete downfield. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Here's Carr. Sideline throw, it's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes inbounds. This 2nd and 4.
Now Carr. He'll get it once more into the hands of Hill. And they'll get this down to the 10. Well, they probably don't need to run a play here, but you wonder if they're going to be able to resist on 1st and goal. Now Carr again.
It gets this complete to Shaheed.
And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal, operating from the 8-yard line. Carr. And this will be caught. And the carnage continues. It's another touchdown.
The Saints offense and Derek Carr, they're still on the field, so they figure to go for 2 here.
They'll look to throw. And this is going to be caught. So add 2 more to the lead as they continue to pour it on here in the 4th.
I think this is just going to be a function of the times we live in now. Very similar to the bat flip in baseball. Everyone's got to start to get comfortable with this. But to me, this is just rubbing it in. You got a big lead. Go ahead and take the extra point. One thing to keep in mind, though, karma's still out there. And sometimes it has a way of catching up with you.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. This is just an exercise in futility. Do you even bother running a play here offensively?
I wouldn't, because now is not going to erase what's happened during the game. So after it's over, you're going to go to the film, find out where the game was really lost. But this is not a situation now where you're going to make up for anything.
We'll see what they do here. The delay of game backs him up 5, 1st and 15. Now Allen. He's going to let it fly. Oh, wide open, complete.
Now he's loose down the left sideline.
And a little bit of a consolation prize there. He's into the end zone. Won't win them the game, but they do get the score with all zeros showing.
But some fantasy players are really happy with that score.
Doesn't affect the outcome, but, hey, nice job there to put it in the end zone for the final play.
Could it affect other things? Sometimes these types of scores are ones that we don't consider big at the time. Then later on we find out maybe that was a tiebreaker.
Yeah.
Or, of course, in the fantasy football world, these points mean a lot.
A lot there. And now again, the play clock's going to run out on him.
Delay of game, offense.
And boy.